Hey there, we're back. It's third episode of our Prehistoric Planetoid Defense run here. In the last stream, we got really frustrated because of all this extra oxygen uh, causing our duplicates to get popped ears, popped eardrums, which is 20 stress per cycle, which is a lot. That totally cancels out any morale bonus. Yeah, somehow they have low oxygen and popped eardrums because there's natural gas down here. It's just a stress nightmare. Somewhat of our own making. We did elect to not put this petroleum generator in a proper room or anything, so it's just leaking a whole bunch of CO2 everywhere. I think that's probably the first thing we'll do when we get going here, which is we'll get going right now, is fixing that, because that's really annoying. So let's see, how are we going to fix that? Let's just make a room up higher. And we'll put another petroleum generator up here, but this time we'll close it off properly. We'll need to get power out. We're not worried about temperature, we're just worried about getting the power out of here, and keeping all the CO2 bottled up. As far as I'm aware, there is no maximum pressure limit on the petroleum generators. So yeah, it should be fine. Another thing we can do is start trying to get rid of some of this CO2 by making a little more room down here to make it go bye-bye. Kind of don't want to bust into the beehive, but it's probably a gunner anyway, so maybe it's not worth worrying about. And we have another one over here, another safe one, so yeah, alright. I convinced myself. Let's just get rid of it. In fact, let's make this even. Even Steven. We don't really need to put batteries in here. Let's just not. Scalding down here, because yeah. I think we're just gonna have to suffer that for the time being. We tried cleaning out the oil, but, or out the polluted water and water, but then people started having breakdowns and vomiting and crying in there, so that didn't work out. Oh god, you're not gonna die down here, are you? Well, the good thing we have those triage cots, right? Where did we put those? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, right, we got rid of them. Down here, we had some down here that we got rid of. Let's put those back. Oh my god. Hassan, you're really better things to do than rubbing your eyes right now. Think we're gonna make it all the way back up in 50 seconds? It's not looking good. God. What a way to open the episode. Instant death. Yep. Good lord. Yeah, I don't understand the triage cot. Like they just sat there and died doing the oil well instead of assigning themselves to the triage cot and getting medical attention. So another stupid fucking part of the game that just doesn't seem to work right. What are we waiting for now? Is it still... No, it's going again. Oh my god. Oh my god, why did you... Out of all the buildings... You coming down here, destroy the oil well, and you're taking damage from the heat. And you got these stupid... Not you. It's freaking knit larvae everywhere. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is probably not gonna work out quite. That's fine, we don't actually need to dig it out. We might actually have to get rid of the salt water though in order to make this work right. The idea is that the polluted water will settle on the bottom and then leak out. We don't care if it leaks out. But, who wants to join our colony? Operating, digging. Sure. Might need to turn mush bars back on. Funny enough, things got done a lot faster when everyone wasn't freaking out. Yeah, this popped eardrum thing is just fucking crazy. I don't know. It seems like the oxygen just appeared out of nowhere, basically. I don't know. It's taken so long for that much to dissipate. It's hard to imagine that much oxygen getting leaked out through the vents, so I don't know if I'm just missing something then. Like there's some other cause that triggered all this shenanigans other than the vents. But even with the vents closed, it's still an absurd amount of oxygen up here. Well, I guess we're not going to need the bottle fillers here. Oh my god. Tears are turning into ice. We did get the exosuit forge. Probably gonna need to make some more iron. We are making more iron, slowly. We could put this down here. Yeah, we probably should put, I don't know, one down here. Let's cancel this. I guess we just get rid of all of these. I don't know. I'd rather... Yeah, I think we put one down there and then one suit up here. So that we can continue exploiting the cold biome here without getting super stressed out. As much as possible, at least. The smart thing to do would be to use a line that's not going to get temperature controlled, but we don't have the labor capacity right now to put a whole insulated pipe all the way down, so we're just going to use what we got. Oh, can't even reach the lead. Whoops. That might, yeah, I think that's gonna be an issue. Okay, you must be able to reach that, right? I'll get rid of that little blob. Yeah, there we go. Look at that, down to 83%. Maximum stress. Oh, this is dormant already. That's fine. That should last us a while. Be nice to crack open these saltwater geysers and use those for power. Make that slightly lower priority. It never ends. The mopping never ends. We don't have lead yet because this is still going. Oops, not nickel. We want iron here because we only have iron. Oh boy. Unreachable mop. I'll put a door here just so we can force people not to go in there. Alright, priority doesn't matter because we have people assigned to digging. This be higher priority. Yeah, we're not pumping a whole lot of petroleum here because we can only make 3 1/3 kilograms per second. And we didn't find a big pool of oil, which is what we would ideally do, but oh well. We can redo that. Oh, we need power for this. Oh my god. Are we out of nickel ore? Is that why they're not doing that? Don't know. Oh, that doesn't work. Shit. Can we do that? Only 100 cycles. 109 cycles. I think we can do it. Why is this locked all of a sudden? I was wondering why they weren't delivering these blast shots. Yeah, I don't know how that got blocked. That's all set up, that's all set up. I think we should be good to go. Once that gets built, we'll just cut power here, or cut the automation here. Duplicates have died, yeah. Trying to embarrass me, game. Let's do that. Oh my god, what is your construction at? I know it takes a long time to build, but holy crap. There. Why are you disinfecting? Why are you, what? Why is this covered in germs? Disable disinfect. Pay can just relax, yeah. Alright, do we have, is oxygen reasonable here? No, nope, still not reasonable. Hasn't gone down at all, it seems like. It's only been a few cycles, but man. Can't wait for everyone to not be constantly stressed. Why are we not overpressured again? Because we're still waiting for this stupid thing. Oh my god, we can't do it because we can't get the reed fiber because we built this. Holy smokes. Not flatulent, no thanks. Too flatulent. Yeah, we'll pass. I mean, it's not a bad supply dupe, but whatever. Mima bubbles. Alright, get them feathers, make them suits. This isn't doing anything. Well, this is not. Well, this is up to no good. We can unfuck this mess. So we had power going here because we wanted to make sure that this line had power even if we didn't have petroleum. Which is terrible. Let's just... We're gonna have to start mush bars up again, it looks like. Oh my god. Alright, that's going here, that's fine. Oh, it's already... what am I doing? Uh... Yeah. This thing's not doing anything right now. We can just... and then just, I don't know, put another bootstrap generator here. I don't care. I'm not gonna think about this harder than it needs to be. Or harder than I need to. Okay, we got one made, one suit made. Can we deliver them? Super low. Higher, but not high enough, apparently. There. What happened to our food all of a sudden? We just went from like 20k to 0. What are you doing? Oh, did somebody eat all of our food because they had a stress reaction? Is that what happened? Alright, at least I can do this without freaking out now. And maybe we can mop this crap up, finally. I don't know, let's look at this, 13 kilograms of oxygen down here. I think this does overpressure, but I don't remember what overpressure's at. Do we dare open this up? Wait, where'd it go? Where am I? Ah! This looks like it's, yeah, this looks like it's still going. Maybe dig it out, see what's up. We're gonna need, insulated tiles here. We'll probably want to insulate it completely off. Now where do you? Oh, we're just complaining because of this. We have steel on infinite. Alright, that's there. We can enable this. So we can get in here without freaking out every time. And I think we'll try to access these other places here. He's trying to get all this water mopped up. Oh, where are you going? Why? Why did you all of a sudden get construction supply job? I guess they were bored, and so they started mopping, and then they got a priority job to go do something else. Priority system is not optimal. So we got 4 tiles there, or 8 tiles there, so I need 92. Gonna make 92. If we do that, what is that? 4 by 23. I don't think that's gonna make it nice and even. We're going for 100 tiles, I don't know why. That's a OCD, I guess. Not really OCD. Don't get offended. Please. Something like that. I don't know. Thinking about toilets again. Maybe we should build the other bathroom. I don't know why we care about decor. It does not seem to be doing much. I mean, they don't spend as much time They don't spend enough time in the bathroom for it to really matter, I don't think, compared to the decor everywhere else in the base, so it's probably not worth it. But what are we if not completely suboptimal? What do you think? It's all shale, right? Yeah. Oh, we got a lot of extra water here. We should be using the excess for something. We usually use a hydroponics tile, but I don't think we can grow anything right now that requires polluted water. Brum, brum, brum. There, finally. Empty all these containers that we mopped up. One at a time, apparently. We're really low on igneous rock, huh? So we could do some automation here. To help move these things along a little better. Let's see, so we want this to turn on basically when you're below, well, even 90% would be fine. And we want this to turn on whenever we have more than 10%. So I think what we do is that and then put a NOT gate on it, is that right? Am I thinking about this right? We don't want to use lead because it's behind the Atmosuit dock. So it'll take forever to actually get it. Alright, so it'll send a green signal when it's less than 0% full until it's 10%. So negate that, sends a red signal, less than 0 until it's 10. So once it gets to 10%, it'll send a green signal to here. So this way, that way they won't go run down and try to do an errand every time there's 5 kilograms of crude oil in the pipe. Yeah, all this CO2 is not ideal. What are we doing in here? Make progress slowly. Making this out of shale. Is there anything better we could make it out of? Doesn't look like we have any stone here. It's just ice and oh, there's some igneous rock. Yeah, because to run out of the atmosuit dock every time. For every ladder section. Not ideal. Oh, we could be making frost buns with the mega fronds. Oops. If we had more atmosuits, I would like to put the natural gas into a airtight zone, and that way they could we could collect all the natural gas. Oil refineries, I mean. I don't know what I said. Probably not what I meant. Put the oil refineries into the airtight room and collect the natural gas. That's what I was going for there. And that might even be too much here. There is a leaky oil fissure around here somewhere. Now that we have atmosuits, we can probably explore a little more. Not too much danger. I think we have some equipment down here that will overheat, like the reservoirs will overheat. But this stuff's already pretty cool. We probably don't need to vacuum seal it, right? No power. How'd that happen? really use some more feathers. Do we want shale here? Probably not. Don't want to inspect the other asteroid yet, so careful not to click on that. I don't know how long that's been going. Probably a while. Building impaired, unconstructive. Oof. Oof. Put some shale there so that he doesn't have to run out of the atmosphere dock every time we get to a new ladder section. Hopefully that will speed things up a little bit. Little blobs of water everywhere, giving people stress. There's one. Sheesh. Every time they go to eat, they get 10% stress. This thing sure is thirsty, huh? I don't know why people are hungry. We have food. There is food. Decor sucks in here. I think the worst of the morale crisis is behind us, so that's good. Still not getting this done as quick as I'd like. Let's deconstruct that, they're not using it. Could put a second petroleum generator in here. What's the worst that could happen? We dug out that one, we can dig out this one. Bunch of mixed gases there, mixed water. I don't want to break into that if possible. Got lots of granite around. Oh, it's ice. Boy. Don't we have a thing for ice already? Yeah. Yeah. Buried object discovered. Hot polluted oxygen. Fantastic. 500 degrees Celsius. Oh, there's another oil reservoir. Not sure how well this is gonna work out. are we leaking heat somewhere? Or is this just the way it is? I guess we could do relative temperature. I mean, we're leaking heat all over the place down here. But that's so far away from everything else. Yeah, like this biome starts out with a bunch of brine ice, but it's all right on the precipice of melting already. Oh, we need to actually connect it to power, huh? That would help. And our third well. Look happy. How stressed are you? 66%. I don't know if they move slower when they're stressed out. It kind of seems like it, doesn't it? But it doesn't say anything about... It might just be because they're in the Atmos suit. Yeah. And another vent here. And we'll need a ladder to get up there. Almost cycle 100. We made it! Cycle 100! Only 2 duplicates dead. Totally not my fault. We can slowly block this off, I think. Hopefully we won't super pressure any of these tiles and cause them to break on us. See if we can mop up the polluted water. Polluted water's probably gonna... It's barely any. It's fine. We won't worry about it. What's wrong here? Why is this not doing what we thought it would be doing? Oh, because we didn't set the settings, right? No, that should be running. There's our other teleporter. kind of inconvenient. Stress is finally going down. Alright, what do we get this time? Unconstructive. Traits are fine. Interests are not really what we're looking for. I mean, this would be a good decorator if that was ever something anyone ever wanted. You need one person that can do masterworks because the amount of decorating work there is so tiny compared to everything else. How long to this goes? 27 cycles. Why is that unreachable? No, it is reachable. It's just fucking with me. Let's hurry this up. I want to get the Rexes down here so we can start shearing them. I think we're limited on lime as far as steel goes. Makes sense. just keeps melting and dripping down here. How are we doing on oxygen? It looks like we're out of the popped eardrums territory, so that's good. What do we got here? Leaky oil fissure. 326 degrees. I was expecting that to be in the oil biome, silly me. Did we just launch 30 of these? I guess we did. Getting there. We're getting there. Yep. I did tell him to do that. Probably should start thinking about like a Slickster Ranch or something. Yeah, gobble up some of this CO2. We have to get higher temperature though. Activate it, even though don't need to use it. Eh. Ooh, what? Oh god. Stop, make a stop. Don't care. Trying to click on suffocating, but it went away instantly. So I have no idea who that was or why. Oh dear. The thing that we knew was going to happen has happened. Disable auto repair, it's empty anyway. Same with this one. Who? Hold on, who's suffocating and why? Oh, down here? Oh, they're going all the way over here. Let's just stop that. Athletics are still so bad. Scale up already. So one of the ironies of this game is that you can put a bunch of manual generators down, which trains operating and athletics, I believe. You can, train your dupes up that way, get athletics. The irony is that neither operating nor athletics changes how efficient they are at running the manual generator. So they're training up skills that don't actually influence the thing that they're doing at all. Kind of silly. I get why they didn't do that though, because it would be kind of annoying if your 400 watt manual generator all of a sudden started generating like 2 kilowatts and blowing out all of your power lines, but I feel like they could have done something. I don't know. Maybe have the manual generator have a built-in battery pack so that you charge the battery faster, but it still doesn't discharge 400. It only discharges at 400 watts. Because when are you building a manual generator that does not feed into a battery, right? Like that just doesn't exist. Boy, that's a lot of ice. Biobot builder. I guess that's why we have all the spore kids, or the zombie spores. We need those for biobots. What's the hold up here? Well, might find a use for our excess water here. Holy smokes. That's all shale. Perfect. We can just get rid of this. That'll give them something to do. Are we making barbecue? We are. Over halfway. How many cycles? Oh, only 10 cycles till that turns back on. That's not bad at all. Anybody? 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 Looks like a no. Got a whole bunch of pigs up here not anything being done with them. Yeah, the natural gas is bad because it causes eye irritation. Where the fuck are you going? Oh my goodness. Not really any danger of this freezing like the regular water, but I'd like to get out of here anyway before we open this up. Ah, there's ice up here. Shit. Yeah, well, whatever, we'll leave it. This little bit of water never hurt nobody. We'll see if we can analyze this between eruptions. I have 200 seconds at a time, about 230 seconds. Yerp. I think we can open up some of these vents up here. Maybe won't get pressure bombed again. What's your science at now? 18. You might need to replace that before this is done. We have a lot of hydrogen. We could be putting this hydrogen power onto a main power spine, but seems like a whole lot of work. Cooking supply, really? Oh my gosh. Can't, Seriously? Stop coming down here, you're a fucking cook, not a builder. Oh my god. More feathers. More suits. You can take it. I believe in you. Alright, maybe not. Yeah, so that's annoying. When you set the when we replace material, you have a priority on the building. It demolishes the building, and then puts a new blueprint down, but it doesn't set the priority on the blueprint. Which is dumb. Down here, really? This is the cot you picked? In the middle of the... Ugh. Yeah, the priority only seems to affect the priority of doctor visits, not the priority of choosing a cot or choosing to go to a cot in the first place. Just and here again, there's another priority thing. So we have this high priority task here to fill this water sieve. but they can't do it because there's only one Atmos suit here, and it's first come, first serve. So it looks like they finally got it. Nope. See, or do you have it? No, you're delivering construction stuff again. So yeah, it's just first come, first serve to this. So if there's anybody else who has tasks in here, they're just going to reserve the Atmos suit and prevent this from getting done, no matter how high the priority is. Wasn't there another vent over here somewhere, or was that the? I think that's the leaky oil fissure. There was this one over here, which is another hot polluted oxygen vent. Perfect, exactly what we wanted. Researching, cooking, decorating, unconstructive, slow learner. Why would you even show me this dupe? Mouth breather, undigging. All terrible. Like, I don't feel like my standards are that high. But geez, I swear, the further you get in the game, the worse the duplicates you get out of the printing pod are. I mean, what I'm really looking for in a dupe are interests that complement each other, like building, digging, or building and operating, or ranching, farming, or science and rocketry, or interests and traits that complement each other. So like grease monkey in operating, or green thumb in agriculture and farming, whatever. Stuff like that. But we haven't gotten any of those duplicates, anything like that, in I don't know how many printing cycles. Yeah, similarly to down there where we can't fill the water sieve with sand because people are taking tasks, we also can't get the feather fiber out of here. Looks like we got some somewhere. course, you're not delivering. Delivery here first. I think we should just open this up real quick and seal this off, huh? Who's scalding? Oh, you. You'll get over it. Oh my god, you won't though. Yeah, so you saw that the heal was on the task list there, but for whatever reason it just ignored it and went back to researching. See, like it's teleporter output, mop, blah 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 blah. Where's heal? Why isn't he healing? He's at 46% health. See, you see, it popped up for there for just a second, and now it's gone again. I think there's a very strong case to be made that it is not working as intended. I don't know, yeah, I don't know what conditions caused it to, evaluate. Looking to heal, because he should definitely be going to a triage cot right now. But he's not. We just have to go up and manually assign him again. Alright, so we got, zooming in and out, giving everyone motion sickness. Got some dartles in here. Are these guys crowded yet? No? Surprisingly. Could make a dartle ranch, I guess. Something like that. I don't know how many dewdrips we need per dartle or any of that nonsense. It's one of the things that is not easy to determine from the in-game database here. Alright, so 1 kilogram per cycle dew drip, and that produces 0.5 units per cycle. How many kilograms is a unit? Is a unit 1 kilogram? So that would imply we need twice as many dew drips as dartles. Yikes. Which means we want like a really long and flat branch. We'll break into this and yeah, it's cold enough, I think. But we'll still wall off. May is having some stress time. Don't know why. She's the only one who has high stress now. Popped eardrums. Don't know where she's been. Do we have any more feathers available? Doesn't look like it. Maybe when that hatches. We'll need like a shearing station, or not a shearing station, but like a grooming station here. Is that in the stations? Probably, yep. And a critter drop off. Then we'll need farm tiles. Upsy downsy farm tiles. And then we'll set that up to dartles when we have enough dartles, or when this is going. What did Dewdrip just give us brackine otherwise, so there's not much point in setting up a Dewdrip farm other than feeding dartles. Well, we have water now, so we could set up another thing here. Yeah. Try that again. Water go here. Crude go here. Oh boy. Should be all igneous rock, but we fucked up, probably. No, that's igneous. Wrong way. And then hydro sensor so we don't keep trying to sip up half a kilogram of crude at a time. Is that gonna screw up the flow here? It might. $240, $240, $480, $960. So that's, yeah, it's more than a kilowatt. Luckily we have more than a kilowatt feeding it, but we might get some wire breaks. I mean, we could replace this all with lead pretty easily. Another annoying thing is that you can't just replace bridges. Should probably prioritize getting this stuff done though. We'll need to seal this off somewhere. Yeah, we could do that smarter. Just use this ladder. There we go. Want this above like 50. Now we're getting 6 2/3 kilograms per second. So almost full pipe. Let's finish this lead wire. UI hitch. Probably gonna run out of pea water here. That's okay. We can dump our extra water here, but prefer the pea water. I mean, this is polluted water also, so what are you gonna do? Farming mechatronics, perfect synergy there. Supplying and handy. Yeah. I think we're good. Is this pointing the right way? Sometimes the doors don't point the right direction. And you can't open them. Looks like it's, it says unreachable. Is that because of the suit, or is it because it's pointing the wrong way? Yeah, it's because it's pointing the wrong way. That's... I feel like I've spent most of these streams just complaining about this game. And you know what? It deserves it. God damn it. Somebody touch this door so we can just get rid of it, please. I need to prepare this garbage. That is pretty warm, huh? Yeah, I don't, huh. Yeah, I don't understand the, healing thing. It just doesn't seem to be working right. Whose idea was it to, release all this polluted water everywhere? That guy is a moron. Let's chill on the mush bars for a bit. We're doing pretty good on food again. "27 rockets to go." How do we want to get in here? We just need to block off these two tiles, right? So we don't need to go here. We just need to go down. We can't get through here though. Balls. Alright, I guess we go through the roof. That's a lot of nits. Where do you, Yeah, why are you the only one that's stressed? I don't understand why you're the only one that's stressed out still. Your morale is absurd. I don't know. Maybe it's time to put a massage clinic down. Surely we won't kill any more duplicates anytime soon, right? What does it? Massage clinic need 12 tiles. Easy. Is that medicine? Massage table? Sure, why not? I think it's just that bridge now, right? Looks like it. Come on, guys. We might need to adjust our schedules since we've had a couple of people die, and I don't think we've done anything with the schedule since adding a couple dupes. But we got 4 here, 4 here, 4 there, 2 there. Okay. No obvious candidates. Don't want another miner down there, so maybe Lyra. That's fine. You're totally gonna get stuck, aren't you? Nope, you made it. Alright, good for you. How many more? How many more? 19. Oh, we need to put some decor in here. Maybe not zombie spores. Maybe. How much does that take? 240? Yeah, so we can just barely run 2 on, or barely can't run 2. I don't know why we're making the floor out of shale and everything else out of granite. Oh well. Alright, what do we get? Anything good? Anything good? Give me something good. Supplying building with handy. It's a good builder. I'll take a good builder. Right? We don't care about agriculture or kitchen menace. Finally, that's a good duplicate. With supply too, so hooray for us. Alright, we got the builder here. Got a builder here. Got a builder here. There. Hey, who was it? Who did we just... Catalina. We won't put them on digging. It is another priority gotcha with construction, because if they're not prioritized on digging and they need to dig a tile out in order to build something, they just won't do it. We can get down there, right? I mean, they can't... They can build it. We'll have to see. Pretty sure they can get there. Alrighty. Things are happening, finally. Stress is going down, finally. Oh, we're on the super temperature overlay. Temperature in here is warming up. It's good. Alright, so we have two things of salt water here. What we'd like to do, eventually, is turn all this into regular water through the desalinators, which I don't know if we have the research for right now. Anyway, we might have picked it up on accident. No, we did not. Might as well grab it. Desalinators, turn that water and just turn all of it into power by electrolyzing it and then scooping up the hydrogen for hydrogen generation. Yeah, one of the fun things about this game is that you can burn hydrogen without oxygen. So electrolysis is a net power producer. No, what in the fuck are you doing? Get down. Moron. Jesus. No reason to be up there. That's unreachable. For no good reason, I don't like tearing up the POIs. See what that's all about. I mean, we could wait till the demolier is much closer. So that way, if we do decide to continue this run, we can harvest those resources without too much bother. Maybe we will do that. Maybe we'll turn this off. And just put a storage bin up here. Deliver the last intercosmic blast shot. I'm gonna try to put that megaphon grain or megaphon right here. It's not doing anyone any good up here. 120 left, and we got 10 shots plus the 2 here. Yeah, so I think we measured correctly. Alright, what is this is producing about 3 kilograms per second. This is also about 3 kilograms per second, so 6 kilograms per second total. Don't know how much the desalinator gives us. We'll figure it out once we get the tech unlocked. Research unlocked, I guess. Let's cut this down. Okay. Water. So it takes 5 kilograms of salt water per second and produces 4.5 kilograms of water. So if we hold on, I'm gonna get my calculator out. Trying to decide if we need trying to decide if we need 5 or 6 or 4 or 5. 5 or 6 electrolyzers. So we got divided by no wait. What is it? What am I doing? 4.65 divided by 5 times 6. 5.58. Plus it's a little more than that. So yeah, 6 electrolyzers should be good. Sufficient. Oh, another vacillator. Did we? No, we did not. Sorry, I was looking at my email. Somebody keeps trying to use my email address as their email address. In fact, they actually try to register their Discord with my email address. So I messaged them on Discord and said stop. And then today I got another email from Spotify. Pretty sure it's a real person, not just bots. Just someone who just does not have the mental capacity to remember what their email address is. Anyway, so that's a fun saga. Oop. Keep wasting time storing bleach stone. Not ideal. So in addition to our actual Dartle Ranch, we're gonna need some incubators, etc. I think, or at least somewhere to drop off all of our eggs. So there's a trick you can do to avoid having to get mechatronics and all this stuff, but maybe we can just afford mechatronics. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we decided we were going to use mechatronics to sweep out eggs. What do we get? Nothing good. Nothing good. I think we just drop them here. That's fine. Oh, maybe go down one more. Because we're going to probably want auto sweepers. Critter sensor. Do we have that? Not yet. Do we not need more research for that? Yes. Way too much power on this wire. Oh well. Oh, we need to put some fluid in here first. Still waiting to cut this down. Alright, so this should be sealed off thermally now. Everywhere. Well, maybe not up here. Well, yeah. Just the regolith, etc. We don't need to repair this stuff anymore. In fact, let's just, well, it's still a little bit in there. Maybe we can repair it for just a hair longer. Get rid of these, though. Probably put some protection here in case of flooding. I don't know if we can... No, we do have an excavator. We have decorator. Speaking, we should probably put crude on a bottle filler somewhere. So we can use it to fill up some of these chambers here. Because ideally this is going to be below the brine freezing point. But I don't know if we're going to be able to maintain that. What is it? Negative 22? It's negative 11 right now. Probably because we're bringing in all this warm shale. Yeah. Sufficient water. Did we... That's why. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, we got that down, so we can plant this now. It just takes chlorine, so I don't think you lose anything by replanting these. It just increases the chlorine consumption, but also increases the megafrond production by the same amount. So if you run out of chlorine, you're producing the same amount for chlorine. As I understand it. I think we can start putting dartles in here. I don't know what the crowding limit is. I think it's less than normal. But we only have 30 dew drips. 29. So we'll do that. And we'll just start relocating. Pressure. Yeah, we have a bunch of oxygen and stuff. I wonder if we can airflow this. We'll wait till that's done before we do the ceiling. I guess this technically is leaking a little bit of heat through here, because it's not too wide. Two tiles of abyssalite, I mean. Oh, here's another something or other. Check that out. Yeah, I wish you could like dismiss the notification on skills. Because you get to the point where you don't want to give anybody else new skills. But you still want to skill up your new duplicates. Yeah. It's not great. Doesn't give you strength, so no point in giving you that. Oh boy, what is your deal? You didn't get the mess hall bonus. You did not get the nature reserve bonus, or don't have it for reasons. Getting a little close on a couple of these guys on morale. So we're now going to put some super hot crude oil in here. Perfect. There's nothing really colder that we can throw in here, right? I mean, I guess we could find some brine ice somewhere, which would be colder than what we got, but not by much. This is pretty chilly. All this natural gas we're just letting sit here. Toasty. These. Is it too much? Oh my god, that's such a narrow range. So we have someone who can do mechatronics, Lyra. But I imagine their priorities are not set up. No, they should be. We could probably just leave this bleach stone where it is now. Right. Critter sensor. Incubator. Finally getting rid of some of this liquid. The polluted oxygen should drift out of there eventually. Eventually. Okay, that should be enough. Don't need much. We're gonna make an automated drowner down here. So that way, when anything wanders into here, let's move this so it's on the right side, I guess. And let's just put this all the way down. What are we trying to save here? Anything good here? Building, supplying. Supplying and tidying with anemic. Yeah, I don't think so. Anemic is in the running for one of the worst traits you could possibly get. Because it's yeah, because the max athletics that dupe will ever get is 17, so they'll never be as fast as other dupes can be. egg. Set of all of them. Bloop. All right. Iron aluminum volcano. Okay, that's interesting. Aluminum is nice. Has nice thermal conductivity. Oh, another something here, and a copper volcano. This is a geoactive asteroid. I do keep forgetting that. Seriously? Can I wrangle him even though he's in the tile? I kind of doubt it. It's doing something. Oh, we got him. We got him out. These should all be like, well, we don't want them to harvest. Can we, yeah, disable harvest on these? I think they eat them off the vine. And we don't need to harvest them at all. More melted brine ice, fantastic. Yeah, I'm continuing today the stream under the presumption that we're going to continue this run, but I'm not entirely sure I want to do that. This is not a very strong start, and it's not going to be an all achievement run. So I don't know what I'd want to do after this if not that, you know. So I don't know. We'll see. I mean, we could just blow up the demolier and call it at any point now. Instead of messing around with the Dartle Ranch and stuff. So we'll keep going. We'll keep going. We'll presume that we're going to continue after we do the demolier, but we might not. Really? This is... okay, we definitely not do the order operations on this correctly. Oh, little baby Rex. Maybe we should just make this floor all mesh tile because I feel like we're just gonna have brine here constantly because of all the melting brine ice. Alright, so do they eat it themselves? Can't tell. Oh, we should probably assign these. We don't need to put power on them, we're just using them to have eggs ready to be moved to other places. Alright, now we can do the automation wire. If it's green, if it's below 1. Yeah. So if any critter wanders in there, it'll close the door and then they'll drown in our terrible oil trap. Relocate some of these guys. I think we got space now. I don't know how many dartles I need to feed these guys. Digestion. I mean, I could feed them meat directly, I suppose. 0.5 units per cycle. Fuck you, game. 0.5 kilograms per cycle of meat. That's a lot of meat. And then how many how did it say? Dartles. Anyone see dartles in that list? Dartlet, 0.5. Yeah, it's all 0.5. 0.5 per cycle. That seems like a lot. Put some brine ice here. One of our projects that we should start looking into is permanent power solution. Because we're still running on a lot of manual power. Then we have all this petroleum ready to go. Let's speed it up. I don't know why we're still on medium speed. There's not enough going on to justify sitting here waiting for nothing to happen. I don't think we're interested in any of these guys. These are all wild still because we're not grooming. We needed probably a dedicated rancher. I think our buddy Hassan here, Hassan the farmer, is oversubscribed, shall we say. how he got food poisoning. So it sure seems like we have enough brine ice. Put dartlets on there too. And lower priority. We want them to go to the breeding ranch first. And then to the factory farm after that. Alright, well, what else can we get done here while we're just bopping around? Maybe we can start pumping out some of this nasty gas. Make a quick little airlock here. Let's see, what do we want to do exactly? We want space for atmo suits though. Eventually. So 1, 2, 3. I probably want to insulate it too, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, we'll insulate it. I'm confusing myself here. We're doing two different things at once here. I'm making a room for the oil refineries, and a room for infinite storage, but we can't do both of those. um, in the same place. Because oil refineries have a maximum pressure. You can still do that. Which means this can be over 2 more since we have this room. But he's still renew room for pumps, so yeah, we'll just keep it like that. That's fine. We don't have any spare suits, I don't believe. Still waiting for this little guy to grow up and give us some feathers. I don't know if they can deliver a suit without a checkpoint. We'll see. Also start the pump. We want just a regular gas element sensor. And a filter and a buffer. Do we have those? We don't have. Wait, do we do? Did I? No, we need to do some research. Right? No, we do. We do have them. I just can't see. There, right there. Jeez. Jeez. Filter. Buffer. So that way, if it detects any for like a given amount of time, it'll stay on for a certain amount of time. Or not. It's not a very fun place to be in there, I don't think. Trying to avoid contaminating this with CO2. We'll see how it goes. We don't have any plastic. We should probably get plastic going. We're looking for a rancher. And she did not deliver. Yeah, we definitely need the high pressure vents. We don't have the thing already, do we? Polymides press. We do. Somewhere. Refinement? Yes. That looks like a great spot. Did we put too much crude in here? No, that's just about the right amount. That might be too much. Yeah, it's hair too much. That's fine. Easy to fix. Did the atmosuits protect against slipping around like that? Because that could be pretty annoying. Alright, we need gas output. Well, we'd like to put it there, but that's not happening. We'll suffer a little bit. Oh, we can't. Oh, god damn it. We can't put it here either. Let's try that. Automation ribbons seem like a cool thing, but I've never found a really good use for them. Maybe once in a while I'll use them for like rocketry automation stuff. But even then. Overheating? What did I make this out of? How are you overheating? How are you that hot? It's like... Oh my god. How is it producing that much heat that's overheating that quickly? 35 kilo DTUs. That's more than a freaking petroleum generator. Oh. Can we just... I'll just manually disable you. Right? No, didn't actually press it apparently. Right, now there's just a hair too much crude in here, so let's mop that up. Might be enough. Seems like it. Alright, now I got some infinite natural gas storage. Eventually we'll move our oil refineries down into that room. How much steel do we have? 2,800 kilograms, not bad. A lot of polluted oxygen. Do we have enough dartles in here to start taming these guys? I don't know. We'll try it. I imagine we don't, but we'll try it anyway. At least we'll get some, hopefully get some feathers out of them before they die. What a horrible mess of gases. This is empty now, so we can just deconstruct it. Same here. All these pipes are for decoration now. Oh yeah. Oh, look at all that petroleum. If we were to do a power spine, should we just go right up the middle? Decor be damned. We don't really have a good alternative spot going on here. Never did explore this way, maybe we should do that. Can we open some of these vents up yet? No, not yet. Got some polluted oxygen. Oh my god. Yeah, this polluted oxygen is really fucking with the gas vents. So we have 5 kilograms of oxygen here again, giving everybody 20% stress. because we have this tiny bit of polluted oxygen just floating around, causing this vent to open up over and over and over again. So obnoxious. Yeah, I think the gas system really needs like a actual pressure, not just density. Because there's so many weird hacks and kludges because there is no actual pressure calculation. It's just approximated to density, and since gases can't mix, pressure doesn't propagate. We're gonna make this like 30 seconds and 30 seconds. And yeah, once we get 2 more suits down, we can move these oil refineries into here. I mean, we can put the oil refineries in there now, I guess, set everything up, but we're not going to run them until we get suits. It'd be nice to do the same thing here, but with all our automation stuff, maybe we just move the pipes down, I don't know. Get lazy. Put a filter on that, or a buffer. Because there is a little bit of inefficiency when the pump starts and stops, where it's not pumping a full packet of gas every tick. But it's fine. We'll figure out what to do with that later. We got 3 critters, is that right? That doesn't seem like enough. Unreachable move. I disagree. That seems pretty reachable to me. Come here. Look at all these guys just not behaving themselves. Definitely need another rancher, holy smokes. What do you mean toilets? We got so many damn toilets. Too bad you can't like filter the grooming station. We don't need to groom the frickin' dartles in here. I suppose instead of getting dropped, oh, we don't want them to walk around on the bottom though, so we can't, so they can be eaten. I was gonna say we could remove this tile here, so that they only walk around in a loop, but I don't think that's gonna work. Did we discover anything over here? Doesn't look like it. More frozen wasteland. What was the trait on the asteroid called again? Large glaciers. Is this a feather biome or is this a glacier? Or is it both? And a volcano. Minor volcano. Not quite as exciting. We could start working on our hydrogen reactor. Said we need 6 desalinators. Or 6 electrolyzers. Yeah, we could fit that in here. Why not? Let's see, what are we looking at? Still not sure where everything's gonna connect out yet. So let's see, that would be there, there, there. For a liquid lock. Do we still have a source of brine? Yes, we do. And then we have salt water here. And salt water here. Yeah, we should have plenty of liquids. We are slightly constrained on where we can put our other liquid lock, that's okay. We should be making these out of gold amalgam. Otherwise they're gonna overheat. Oh, we're not paying attention. That's not enough brine. That's not enough brine. That's not enough brine. They're picking up scraps of brine instead of giving us full bottles. One of the annoying things about this UI, here I go complaining again, you can hit a button to do something and it will make a sound like it, like you actually clicked the button, but it didn't actually do anything. So it's bad feedback. Did we fill up our garbage bin? We must have, yeah. I mean, we could just do this, right? Alright, that's enough brine here. That's enough brine here. Don't actually need all this space under here. I mean, we could put the desalinators here, I guess. No, that's not a good idea, because I have to come in here and it's going to be super over pressurized. Oh my god, I keep giving little dribbles of brine. Really ought to consolidate all the extra liquid. Nine kilograms, barely any kilograms, 8 kilograms. Looking for about 100. That looks like it'll do there. Oh, that might be too much brine. That's fine. And that's good there. We're just waiting for one more bottle here. 250 grams, perfect. Kilograms, nice. That's what we're looking for. Alright. It's probably good down here. I think that's all the liquids now. Start pumping the garbage out. We just put another in here for now. We're looking for a farmer still. We did not find one, or a rancher specifically. Do we get any more Atmo suits or feathers than Atmo suits? Doesn't look like it. No, wait. It says it's done. Yeah, we got them delivered. Okay, nice. Checkpoint. I mean, have there ever been any better pipes ever made? Okay, just kidding. Oh, we need to actually fill up the top also. Look at this poor little guy stuck in here. Try to do the wrangle again. That seemed to work last time. Hopefully it'll work again. Oh, you have bleachstone in there, that's not gonna be great. Alright, we were able to move him out. Just get him over here. We do bleachstone sweep only. Gonna leak a little bit, that's fine. Okay, so you need to get back in there. This is pretty much good to go, so let's get rid of these guys. I should probably put one of those guys in here to eat the polluted dirt. In our, how old is he? Is he about to die? Eh, close enough. He's really close. Not as close. Alright, I'll put you up here so you can eat the polluted dirt out of our water sieve. You can just get out of there. Oh, these don't need, oh, right. Sorry, my brain's not working. So all hydrogen up here, so we can seal this off any time. Need to be a little careful with the order here so people don't get stuck. Garbage bin is full again. Okay. We need to put some more pipes in, huh? Alright, we did 2 desalinators, right? Refinement? Desalinator, yep. That also needs to be gold amalgam. Yeah, that's fine. We can have the other one come through here. We'll do the same trick over here as we did with the polluted water. If this is full, we'll turn the electrolyzers on. I mean, do we even care, or we just go full blast? I think we just go full blast, right? Fight me. Alright, then we need to actually put all of our hydrogen generators somewhere. And figure out power. So this is 720, that's not a ton. Don't think we can get in there, yeah, we need to get rid of that for a second. So, what's 500 divided by 80? .25 hydrogen generators. So we'll run it to a nice cool 6. Ranching. Close enough. No hat yet. Schedule. Let's put you on schedule 3. Somehow that's the same schedule as Hassan. Whatever, it's fine. I'm thinking we just plop the hydrogen generators down right here, right up here. Yeah, why not? Fact. You're gonna need a separate circuit for the desalinators, it looks like. A little bit of polluted water is going to be an issue. I think it just goes straight through the desalinators. And if it gets into here, it's going to cause problems. Yeah, we should put a freaking liquid filter down. Much to my chagrin. Especially after we dump all this extra polluted water in here. Do. Oh, that's too much salt water. Did we get a whole lot in here? Oh, that's a lot. Whoopsie daisy. A good old-fashioned whoopsie daisy. Alright. plus 50 is enough. Should be enough. We'll put the power transformers outside this box here. I think that's fine. We need to actually connect these. That's... oh, what? Starve to death? Oh, we're running out of food. Whoops. I thought we had plenty of food, and I was just getting those warnings because, people were taking too long to, get anywhere. But apparently that's not the case. Who else is close to death? Not close enough. Well, that seems like a great spot to, wrap this up. Yeah. We might play this around a little longer than the Demolier. You know, stretch it out a little bit. But I think that's gonna be it for now. Thanks for watching, and we'll see how many dupes we kill next time.